Hello, hello. Welcome in, Goose. You are the first of the evening. How are you doing today? Nice. That's very nice. I am also pretty much in the same headspace because uh, I could not fall asleep, and so it was after 3 when I finally went to sleep. Probably closer to 4. So, you know, not a lot of sleep, but it was one of those moments where I woke up. If I sleep, I have to sleep for 5 hours or 9 hours. There's usually no in between. If I wake up after 6 or 7 or 8 hours, I usually feel like shit. But it was one of those rare moments where I woke up feeling pretty good. You had zero issue knocking the fuck out. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I made pancakes. I set up the Discord. I put the Discord link in the Twitch. Yeah, I did some things. And finally went to sleep. No, I have not set up the command for the Discord. I just put it, because that's River's thing. I don't necessarily know how to do that. I just put the Discord link in my Twitch about section. So it can be found there for any who are interested. I've still got to do a few more things in it, but for the most part, I have all the channel permissions that I like, and you do have to accept some rules and stuff before you can join, but it is still a work in progress, but it's doing pretty decent. Things like that come in time. Yeah, exactly. We have survived another day. You peeking out from behind the rock, mister? What? I know I saw one of them peek out from behind this stone. And then they disappeared. Maybe it was a ghost. You got another nasty blood moon earlier? Ugh. I am not looking forward to that. I also don't even want to think about the invasion whenever it starts. Each wave at least 2 skeletons and 2 draugrs. Oof. I can't imagine playing this game on hard mode. That's just with the normal settings or with the slightly easier settings. Could you imagine how hard those fuckers would hit if you were on the hardest difficulty? Each wave damn near killed me, so thank God my healer's a night person. I'd run and get healed, take out the next wave, run and get healed. Yep, that is precisely why my healer, if they're not a night person, they at least I put their schedule for at least a couple hours in the middle of the night. I think like between 2 and 4 a.m. because that seems to be the most common time that I need healing. Upgrading every fence around the place, and it's taken me hours. Yeah, it takes for fucking ever. Alright, let's go back to base. I've started people on making clothes, so I'm hoping that they actually do. Also, I need to build a few more houses because I don't think these people are going to have anywhere to sleep. I could just check the easy way. Yep, nope, everything's full. Okay. So that means we need more housing. And now that I can chop, chop, chop down these trees over here, I can put a house over here, which is one of the things I wanted to do. I don't know where she's taking that long, but wherever you need it, lady, you take it. All right. So let's do a little cliffside cottage. Let's see, we can do one. Let's do one there. Nope, that's the wrong button. Beautiful. Okay. Let me go ahead and move these out of the way. And move these out of the way. Okay. And then let's break up a few stones. Okay. What do you want? Did not find any small stone. You need road makers. You don't need road makers because I've seen you making roads. One stream away from a 3-streak street. Or a 3-stream streak. Very nice. Close enough. Sorry, my throat has decided that it's going to not know how to work properly. And so I'm just going to cough. I hate when that happens. But I'm also known to, like, forget how to breathe. Or how to swallow liquids. You know, choke on air. That's the kind of shit that happens to me. Don't know how I've made it this far. Sticks. We got your sticks right here. You know, the exclamation points for the ones that need the road makers, that was in the last save too, so I think that may just be a bug. That even when they have road makers, they act like they don't. You know what I mean? Sounds like a rough time. Yeah. Don't know how I've made it this far. But you know, here we are. Still kicking. Let me get these out of the way. Okay. I really want to leave these two trees because they just are perfect on each side. Alright, so we need 2 long sticks. I can cut them from here. They don't need road makers. I am the road maker. Yes. I just need you to get the stone. You leave the road making to moi. Okay. Oh no, we don't need this yet. We need the bark. Stick, 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 stick. They don't even add this stone to your roads anymore. You have to do it all. There's something satisfying about putting the stones because it is just small ones. And then doing the road. So like, yeah. Not necessarily a complaint unless you absolutely hate it. Hello, Arborita. How are you doing? You know, I need to see if we can fit, because usually I do, you know, the 5 beds and then firewood storage. So let me see if I can, how big is the firewood storage? 2 by 2. Okay, let's do this. Let's put 1 firewood storage back there. And then we should still be able to fit a bed there. Do I like it? No. It is what it is. Head to feet. They can deal with it. Okay. Inventory. Are you? No. Well, at least this time I am closer to camp. Just finished ASKA for the night. Got to kill a big mob in the cave. It was fun. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I see you. It gets away. God, you hit so fucking hard. Run. Run, run, run. Yes, come chase me. Don't hit my fence. You don't need to hit my fence. Get back here, you bitch. Okay, you're dead. Ooh. Make a sword. Yeah, I just opened up the mines. This is the first axe that I've made. So, we are working on it. They're destroying so much of my fence. You get away from that. Come on, healer. It is your time. Get your ass over here. Oh, you joking. Where is my axe? Hello? There it is. Okay. I don't know why I was healing, because I had full health. But I'm just a silly goose. It's fine. God, you motherfucker. They hit so hard. There's 3 of them. I mean, we can run around all night. I can do that. You bitch. No, Asmund. You motherfucker. Come on, it's 4 a.m. The moon needs to be over now. Stop hitting my workshop. Really? Yep, yep. No. Can it be over now? Can it be over now? Motherfucker. So we lost 2 people, and I died twice. But it's fine. Our kitchen got destroyed. I am proud of the people who helped, and for those who sacrificed. At least our storages are still intact. We don't have to rebuild those and lose everything that was in them. Can I? Thank you. Okay. Kind of want to help you, but I won't have anything. At least your villagers come to help fight. All mine are sleeping. So that person that helped, Tove, that was the only one that was, she was our archery range expert. So it's her job. Also, hello, Matt. Yes, you definitely came at a bad time. I demand blood. Wait till I get home in 2 hours. Yeah. Tove and Asmund Gold. May they rest in peace. You could use some armor too. Yep. Yep. That is working on that. So they spawned. Where did they spawn actually? Yeah, I think it was right over here. In this area of carnage. They're in Valhalla now. Yeah, Tove and Asmund. Yes, both of them. They went out swinging. Yes. Well, I wasn't here for the last one. You were, so. Alright, you just need some rope. I can do that. I lost all my fucking fibers. Okay, so the kitchen is back to where it was, except for now we gotta put the chef back on it. Okay, so you're our afternoon person, and where? And I believe they are our day person, yeah? Yes, okay, perfect. Oh, I didn't check. No, not dismantle. Gotta add the food back. Okay. Meat soup. Poached eggs. Vegetable soup. Mushy soup. And we'll leave berries off for now. Alright. Perfect. What do we need for this one? Oh, we just need one stone. Was there not one more around? Oh no, I demolished it. I can't believe there were, what, at least 3 Draugr in that? They hit so fucking hard. Okay. Also, I lost all my fibers. Okay, so it wasn't there. Where else did I die? else I died at, but I can go get more fibers down here. Hit so hard, but they don't take much to go down. I don't know, they do on mine. But also I was just hitting them with an axe. Oh, that's definitely the wrong button. Alright, bark. Roof, roof. How often do the blood moons happen? Also, hello, Mikey. Or Mike Young. Okay. For me, they've been pretty, like, every 3 to 4 days. Like, pretty consistently. Right? Like, I feel like they seem to happen pretty often. More often than my last save. Finally on your way. We'd love to see it. All of my food storage is gone. They were like, oh, you have vegetables here? Not anymore. Fucking bitches. I need to drop off some of these things and stuff, and then I need to make a new axe. So let me harvest this. Seems like you needed my army to stop them. Needed an army? Yeah. Yeah, that would be... So I believe... So, Goose, you were talking about how most people sleep during the invasions. I believe that is what the smoker horn is for. So you use that as a horn, and I believe it like rallies everybody up. So like when you get the notification of a blood moon coming, you can, and then they all come running. At least, I think. I think that's what it does. Alright, so, gatherers. Who do we got? Okay, pretty sure you were one of them. And then the only other person is Yilva. Our only 2 warfighters, yep. Villagers all ganging up on 2. Yeah, that's pretty good odds. So in my other save file, I have more people that are night shift. So there are a lot more people to help with the invasions because obviously they're awake at night. In this one, I think I only have like 2 or 3 night people. And 2 of them work over at the mines. So, yeah. Yeah, the ones who stay to fight. I need all of my villagers to be able to fight. That would be beautiful. Also, it's nice to see that at least there's some clothing items. that people are starting to wear. So that's nice. I need to drop off all these extra tools that I do not need. Okay. We'll drop off the pretty much broken one. I don't need the crappy axe. Oh, if I have that pickaxe, I don't need that pickaxe. Oh, I have an extra one. Okay. Are you able to move their headstones, or does it stay where they fell? Oh, this game needs a graveyard. They really do need a graveyard. So you can't move them. You can only dismantle the headstones where they died. Okay, so we have our gatherers back. We have our cooks back. We gotta get our hunter back. Otherwise, people are gonna starve to death. Alright, so you need 2 logs. Makes a note to the devs. I would leave their headstones as reminders then. I already dismantled them all. Sorry. Yeah, because they are kind of big and sometimes they're in very inconvenient places. And I am so sorry. I don't like to be reminded of our losses. But I would like a graveyard of some kind. That would be really cool. She's moved on. Like it never happened. Okay, more rope. I dropped it off because I needed this space. Wait, did I drop it off down here? No, I dropped it off at the other one. They have plenty in this one, so. Come on, guys. There are sticks right here. Alright, and then 5 bark. What I think we need are reinforcement stairs at Goose and a certain lurker. I see you. Not gonna lie, when we have those nights, I would love the help. Okay. Hunter, who we gonna put over here? Why are you homeless, Turret? Only thing is each extra person adds more difficult invasions. Oh, I honestly have no idea, but it would make sense if it does. Oh, I need to change the permissions here so that it's just food outlet. Alright, let's go ahead and summon a new person. So you haven't been invaded yet on the recent one, which you put at Viking level. A lot of rolling and carry garlic with you. A winter huntsman and iron lungs. It would be nice to have a nighttime person, but we do need someone with a certain set of skills. Okay, we need 4 sticks and 1 log. Well, log stick, long stick, not a log. That one I'm already getting the invasion warning in 2 months in game time. I got kind of lucky. The raid earlier today just barely beat each wave and ran to healer's hut to heal up before the next wave. Nice. Oh yeah, that was the plan. That's what I did with my last one, is I put housing near the mine and then set up another kitchen out there. But that is how they all starved to death. So I I'm going to work on it. Because everything was running so smoothly and so swimmingly, and then all of a sudden it was just like, oh, food? We don't know how to get that. We don't know where it comes from. Okay, so we've got a couple beds now. Need to go gather some Jotun blood. As an outpost, yeah. I built my first outpost. Not there, but in the last save. They survived 47. May we remember those we have lost, and they did their best. Will require a market. So technically you only need a market in one place in order to be able to travel back and forth. Wait, what did you need? What's its names in the other one? Tove and Asmongold. Our two bravest warriors. No, you do not need to put a market at both places. You only need one. Because the market just allows you to be like, hey, I need you to go between this warehouse and that warehouse. Because they don't trade between markets. They trade between warehouses. So, as long as you have a warehouse, like I had a warehouse, a few, at the mining camp. And then I have warehouses at the main camp. And the market person would transfer whatever I told them to transfer between the markets. The only caveat is you have to have storage at whatever warehouses you're going between. So if you want to store metal parts, you have to have a metal parts storage at the warehouse you're coming from and the one you're going to. Which, makes sense, but yeah. There needs to be a college level course. It is so expansive and micromanaging, and I love it, but it definitely needs a little more explanation, which I have tutorials turned off. So, that could be why. Yeah, and it's still early access. When does my ASKA tutorial come out? Um, when I edit, 110 hours worth of live streaming or live streams, because according to my Twitch, that is how many hours I've streamed. So, yeah. All right, where there. Our new person is here. Assign. All right, what are your perks? No proficiencies, but you are a winter huntsman. So, you know what that is good for? Archery. That is what that is good for. And for now, we're going to do that so that you can train as fast as fucking possible. Hannah Montana joined the fight. So we need another one, and we're going to name her Miley Cyrus, right? So we got Hannah Montana, Miley Cyrus. Ranger Academy. Tasks. Add patrol route. So we're going to go there. And we're going to go there. See, so it says wait time. What is that? Is that 3 minutes? 3 hours? Have her train in melee combat. Yeah, is this 3 real life minutes? 3 game minutes? 3 game hours? I don't. What is it? What time unit is it? Okay. You assumed it's in minutes, yeah, but like game minutes? Look at you. Look at you. Already. You already got your bow and arrows. Beautiful. Look, look. Ranged combat 1. I'll leave you to it. Alright, I need to drop off this iron ore so that I can fill up on bloodstones. I didn't mean to drop those, but... Oh, I need to... Where are the clothing mannequins? Here they are. There you go. Oh, I didn't tell it to rebuild. Okay. Y'all can handle that. All it needs is sticks. I am off on a mission. Tried looking online for a clear answer, but one could not find. About what the time, unit of time is for the ranger. Or for the training, rather. I wanted you to scream. You didn't scream. You know, I probably also should have grabbed some food before I left, but it's fine. A pro tip from someone with half the hours, make sure your night shifters are clothed first for winter. Oh. A bunch of topless boys running around. Yes. Well, I only have like 2 night people, so. Shouldn't be too difficult to clothe them now. Humans would have gone extinct with you running the show. I get distracted and wander off hunting. Yeah. But the thing is also, okay, so if more real life scenario, if you left your villagers back at the village, you know what they would do if you were off hunting? They would find some fucking food for themselves. They would find something to clothe themselves. Like, they would forage and scavenge around them. They'd also do that. They'd also fuck each other to stay warm. So, you know, like, there's more self-preservation in a real world scenario. Cause like, okay, imagine you're right here, and you're like, oh, I don't have anything to stay warm. You know what you can do? You could pull all of these leaves off the trees and make a pile of leaves at the very least. Okay? Then you could also pull the grass up. If you had something to chop, you could chop these little trees down and make like little fronds, and you could layer them. In that way, you would have something to keep you warm. You know what I mean? Real Lord, I'd be the hunter that sleeps too much. I mean, same, probably. and and so the really spindly little branches you could remove to make like a type of fiber or string to tie things together. Like there are so many things that you could do in a real life solution situation. Whereas, in the game, they're like, I know how make fire. I also don't know how to eat without you getting it for me. Yeah. My villager stands by the well and says, I'm thirsty, genius level. Absolutely. Hi, Matt. Oh, I gotta know what this clip is. I have a channel in the Discord for clips, specifically. For clips and memes of fun times on streams. We do. I do have a Discord, and it is in the Twitch About section. I figured that would be the easiest place to have it. I don't have a command for it yet. And it's very rudimentary, but it is there. It is there. It has private voice channels, it has public voice channels, and it has private and public regular channels, and they all have descriptions. Yeah. So it's a work in progress, but progress has been made. Also, everything is circus themed, and I'm pretty proud of it. I'm capped for how many Discords I can follow again. There's a thing? That's a thing? Wow. I'm trying to go towards my village and I'm just distracted. 100 Discord channels? That's a lot of Discord channels. I have like 7 that I'm a part of, and half of them I just want to leave because I never go into them. Never do anything with them. At one point I did. Then I just kind of like, that's on one account. Jesus. Open storage. Okay. Let's get another one. You eat more and you're stone clumsy? Let's get Vidar. Do I need to make these line up? No. But it's nice. Okay. Where is the fence still broken? Is it over here still? Oh, might help if I actually told them to rebuild it. You have 3 accounts. It's to do the number of communities that I'm in with the genre of games, plus they overlap. I mean, that makes sense. It does. It's just, that's a lot. And like I mentioned last night, I have moments where I go like nonverbal and I'm just like, mm-mm. Mm-mm. I have no notifications turned on, do not disturb. Having a little autistic meltdown. It's overstimulation. Come on, there's got to be one more stick around here. Fine, I'll chop down a tree. You're already capped out on Twitch. You can do that too? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I guess you would have to remove people that aren't active because that's a lot of fucking follows. Okay, so why that villager is on their way, I'm actually going to take a BRB. So stretch a little bit, hydrate, get a snack if you need it, and then when we come back, please remind me that we need to go to the mines so that I can set up them making armor or swords. Yeah. So we will be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back. We are back. Mines. We are in for the mines. I need to get more people out here. Because I think I only have... I don't even know if I have... I think I have a person for the workshop. Also, you'll all be proud of my road making. This one is pretty safe. No giant unexpected turns where you fall off into the abyss. You're doing good out here. Let's see. Okay, we do have a person that works out here. Perfect. No cliffs to fall off of. Nope. Alright, so add a task. We need you to make a sword. Damage 9 to 11. Damage 10 to 12. 8 to 12. Let's do the battle axe. Create 2 of those and put that at the very tippy top. Alright, so what do I need to actually make that? Large iron axe head, iron nails, wood shafts, and leather scraps. Holy Jesus. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Okay. Small iron axe head, leather scraps, and that. Okay. So we just need 4 of those. And let's go get some coal. The OSHA violations are half the fun. You need to figure out how to research the Draugr weapons. Yeah, you have to have a tinker table. I have not made one of those in any of my saves yet. But yeah, I know that's what you need. I just don't know where or how. Carrying a shield and short sword as well as a long sword for when I want to damage a group of enemies. There will be bloodshed. Wow, there's a lot of coal over here on the ground. I need to put the storage out here too. With a leveled metal worker. Oh, okay. Let's rotate. Okay. Let me extinguish. How extinguish? Can you not extinguish? What? I can no extinguish fire. Fine. Fine. It's all hot and ready for you, like a Little Caesar's pizza. Right, and then need to make that, so we need one more wood shaft and 3 leather scraps. Hardwood. Rivendell, how was your day? It was good. I couldn't sleep, so I went to sleep after 3 p.m. and woke up at like 9-ish. I woke up a few times and was like, fuck this, I'm going back to sleep. But then someone decided that they were going to build what sounded like a rocket ship outside. And it was very loud, and I was like, you know what? Okay, it's time to get up. And then I realized that it was almost 10 p.m., and I was like, oh, I need to do things. So here we are. Also, leather scraps. I don't think I have any leather scraps out here. I also need to get food, so let's run back to the main place. Eat. The place that you go makes great pizza for cheap. Pizza sounds so delicious. Leather scraps. Are there any over here? Nope. So let's go to the hunter's hut. Oh, did I actually put tasks on the hunter's hut? No, I didn't. I mean, I did, but... Skilled in the art. Okay, well, you know what? Vidar, you are going to... You're going to be here. Let me set your schedule. No, I don't want the storage. Thank you. Alright, you're daytime. So let's do that. Because what is your schedule? Oh, that's also your schedule. Okay. So let's put you on first shift then. And let's give you a house. What do you need? Arrows. So just need feathers and sticks. You know what I think about that? I think it's open season, guys. And sticks. Sticks. Or this way. Wabbit time. Still dealing with the player. Halfway attempting to take it easy. Keyword. Halfway attempting. Because Miss Ma'am was over there doing dishes earlier. Nope, not that. They did need to be done, but also you need to rest. Where am I going? I am going to make arrows. It is now. Thank you for doing the dishes. See, the thing is, she knows her boundaries, and she often crosses them. So, with a little bit of hard love, I try my damnedest to make sure she rests. It does not happen. Okay, arrows made. Oh, good, there's the... I didn't want to drop that. Where'd it go? Hello? Okay, so, oh, is that it? That's it. Yes, she is a brat. But I am too, so it works out. Okay, so we have water, we have food, leather scraps. We have anywhere. You need arrows to work. I just made some. Literally. Just made 30. I put them right over here. And somebody took them all already. Two brats, literally. Prepare for trouble, make it double. Absolutely. Okay, where are you, Revna? There you go. How many leather scraps did I need? Because I only have 2. I'm gonna take your entire spot. Really, it's probably my archer. So if that's the case, that's fine. It's fine. I'll live with it. Because she needs them to keep us safe. Look at that. Draugr Ab battle axe. But I guess the thing is, where's it at? It doesn't have much health left on it. So can I store it over here? Nope. That's not what I want to do. I can't. Okay. Store it over there. We have small part storage. We do. Oh, bless Valhalla. Okay. Now, I think that's enough. So we can go summon another person. What we got? Stormforge. Okay. Since I died twice in the village, I just respawned. So I didn't consume anybody. I think so. It says that there's a penalty for respawning or whatever, but you know, I don't ever look at any of that stuff. So I have no idea. Did I lose stats? Yes. Melee combat 1. But it's fine. So since these houses are closer to the mining village, my plan is to put the miners and stuff over here. That way they're at least a little bit closer for now, and they can still access food and stuff. I've set most of their schedules to where they work consistently for like quite a few hours stretch, and then come back and eat, and they have leisure time before and after work. So that should keep them full and prevent them from going back and forth like more than, having their schedule broken up. So let's do this. So Bloomery, you can stay here. Homemaker, you can stay here. Mine Hut. Workshop Hut 2. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. I believe that's all we have over there for now. Now it is time to make a battle axe. That's the one, yeah? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So, what do you need? The coal storage is full. Well, let's remedy that by putting storage. We have survived another day. This is the longest any of my saves have made it. Although I don't really feel like that's like accurate thing because it's 49 of the short regular days. And all of my other saves have been extended days. So okay, so I think that'll be enough room. I'm going to adjust this fence. Okay. Yeah. And then let's put in a warehouse. Okay. And stones. Should be some up here. You know what I need to put right here? You guys are never gonna guess. I hear someone munching. Who is it? Oh, they're over there at my coal storage. Get. The thing is, I don't even... Did you come in from the bottom? Because that's the only place that's open. Then can we go ahead and, no, we cannot add to it yet. God damn hammer. I hear you munching over there. I hear it. I hear it, and you're going to die. Mother. Mother, I crave violence. Bitch. Right, where's the other one? So let's add back to business. Okay, so now that that is laid out, we can put the fence back in. And I will go ahead and extend it out a little bit because I will probably put in a second warehouse beside it. Let's put in another gate right here. Okay, let's dismantled that. You have returned it, Ed. Welcome back. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to harvest this. I know this gate is getting dismantled, but the path should still be fine. Okay, that pathway is done. You bitch, get back here. Oh, I don't have any knives. Why are there axes out here? Also, that got very dark very fast. Okay, let's go summon another person, put the one that got here into a house. Nice to see that people are getting clothing. Summon a person. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Craftsman, battle-scarred veteran. Let's go, Marin. How many builders do we have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just 5. Are any of you particularly good at combat? No. Since our storages are full, I'm just going to break all that up so that they have sticks and bark and firewood. Okay. And do we have anything on these? Okay. Let's see, what clothing do I have on? Do not have a shirt. So I need torso armor, headgear, and pants. So we need more linen and more rope. More linen. More linen. Okay, and to make linen, we need flax fibers, which we should have hundreds of down here. Look at that. Overflowing. some more. Coffee's been acquired. Waiting again for Dad to get going. It's always a hurry up and wait game in life and in video games. Okay. Alright, so now can we make, let's see, do I want this first? So armor 10, cold resistance 84. Oh, cold resistance 243. Okay, yeah, let's go with the pants. And then the shirt, let's see. We need some cured leather hide and some rope. Well, I can do that. Did you miss anything? No. I murdered some bunnies. Built a storage. Well, they're in the process of building it, but that's about it. So headgear. Oh, I can make that. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now what? Headgear, pantaloons, shirt. All I need is shoulder armor. That's it. Otherwise, I am fully equipped for the winter. Although, I feel like my arms are going to get cold. Alright, so Marin is here. Let's see. We should have some openings in some of these houses. Yeah. Put you here. And then what are your wood harvest, stone harvest, crafting? Let's put you on the barracks. And let's assign you a task. So let's do ranger, watchtower. Beautiful. Wait, did it not save the task? Oh, there we go. You have a few people still missing clothing. Some might suffer a few winter casualties. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know how many of my people have things and how many people don't. There we go. Beautiful. Also, let's see. What's your schedule? Yeah, I have you training for quite a bit, so let's see what Marin's is. Yeah, let's do that for now. You say get them clothes like it's not a fucking process to get them clothes. I wish I could put like a little pedestal underneath you. We can make you into our art exhibit for this world. I get around to it, pretty sure I have quite a few days left before winter. What day are you on? Green Thumb Rocker and Green Thumb Daylight Devotion. What do we think? Ragnar and Torsten? Daylight? Ragnarok? Okay. Oh, I need to go put foods over here. Wait, before this is upgraded, where's the... There's not berry storage. This is not the gatherer's hut. I'm just a little silly. Nope, I didn't want to deposit that. Okay. How we doing over here on food stuff? Need to eat that. Okay. And let me put some meat in here. Yes, Miley Cyrus, they showed up. Yeah. Hannah Montana, not Miley Cyrus. Hannah Montana is Well, I mean, so we have Hannah Montana for the Ranger Academy, and then we have Marin for the Blade Academy. So, Hannah Montana and Miley Marin. It works. Making myself dizzy there. I don't know why my hunter is not, why is there just meat on the ground, bro? I also need to make another storage here for actually all the raw food so that my chef and stuff can stockpile that. Floor meat. Hey, it'll be cooked, okay? It's fine. Yep, so this one over here is for cooked stuff and their water and firewood storage because I don't care who takes from that. And then this one will be just accessible to the Chefaruni and maybe the farmers so that I can store seeds and stuff over there. Not like they'll probably ever use it, but that's not the point. Okay. Waiting for our new villager. How many houses do we have available? So we have 1, 2. We have 2 places. I'm gonna make sure. And honestly, let me start upgrading the fence. I think for now, I just want to upgrade it to this because it'll be easier for them to get materials since I only have 1 carpenter and they have kind of a lot of stuff to make right now. So let's do the areas where they tend to attack the most. I only have a couple shelter units just right here. The rest are cottages. And I just keep the shelters so that I can have them just in case I forget I don't have any more beds in the cottages. Speaking of, I need to make another one. Yeah, I'm going to put my chieftain's house over there. I was going to put it down there, but I think I like it up here. I also need to fence in these houses at some point soon. But maybe if the people in them get attacked because they're not fenced in, they'll actually fight back instead of it just being me and one other villager. Okay. Let's see. What all does a chieftain take? Okay. Don't let me fall off the cliff. Yeah. Chieftain would be good. You could assign yourself some support plus a militia. You can make a militia with the chieftain hunt. I knew that you could do that with an upgraded Eye of Odin. My hoe broke. Did we give my new person a house? No. One of my villagers is suffering. Ebba. Ebba, you have a house. Oh god, that's a lot of... Okay. Wait, what? Militias are capped out at 10. Auto mod got mad, apparently. Let me see what this... I can... Did you see what it said? The reason why it capped it? It is 10:40, 10:45. You should be asleep. Why are you not asleep? There you go. Like, bro, why weren't you asleep anyway? You have a house. You were assigned a house. Now auto mod won't even load for me. It's fine. Okay, we have one more bed available, right? Yes. Perfecto. Right. Monk, body athlete, wind rider, rocker. We'll go with Fina. Okay. This needs thatch and planks. You don't usually put monk bodybuilders. Yeah, they're not gonna be in the militia. I guess I could put another well around this. Not like we actually need it, but you know. It's not gonna hurt to have another water source. Okay, so I am going to take a BRB to stretch and get some sody, I think. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, and it's a reminder for you to hydrate, eat a snack if you need it, stretch, do what you gotta do, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. I checked on wifey and she's sleeping, so that's good. She needs some rest. She also did not sleep well. So, what do we need here? See, I can make some more clothes while we wait for that villager. Level up crafting. Okay. Deposit. Deposit. And let's make some clothes. Let's make a couple of these. Some pants. Oh, we need more linen. And more linen. So much linen. Don't have leather scraps. That's okay. Alright. So let's put those there. Put those there. People can come grab them whenever they need them. And the villager should be here in about 30 seconds. Yeah, go get you some clothes. Look at that. Definitely need to make more. Let's see, are there fibers over here? No. Alright, Inya, what is your So, winter huntsman, rocker, craftsman, athlete. Stone harvesting and crafting. Okay, let's get your schedule set up. So crafting and winter huntsman are the two that I would like to use you for. And I think we need to put them at the mine area. But we need to give them a house first. Cottage 4. Oh. 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 That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Can you? Okay, so let's try this now. Workstation. Let's put you at the workshop. We can. We can. Oh, that is a game changer. No, I didn't know I was still in the BRB screen. I put it on gaming, but you know, sometimes it don't work. So, let's see, did it switch over? Okay. I hit it like 3 times. I don't know why it didn't work. Also, I think my stream manager view might be worked because it was frozen. Or maybe it's just Twitch being Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Oh my goodness, gravies. Now it's not working at all. Okay. Pause for a moment. Twitch. Put that there. My Twitch stream manager's just completely borked. Shit the bed. Technology. Okay. Yeah. Like it just shows like a black screen. It doesn't show any of the messages, so I had to pull it up on my phone for now. Maybe it's like updating or something on my tablet, but that's fine. We'll give it a moment, close it out on there, and just have it up on my phone. So what I was doing that no one saw because the stream decided to be the stream is if you hit the tab button, right, you can go over here to structures. You can go to your housing. And if there's one empty, you can click on it and assign people to the house from this menu. You do not have to go to that house anymore. Then, furthermore, because I learned that, you can go to the workstation and pick what you want. And then assign fucking people. Oh, that is game changer. Complete game changer. Yes, yes, we can be on the other side of the map and move people around. That is... Oh, that is so exciting. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, so what do I need? While I'm on this screen, let's look and see. So we can have a second person for the bloomery, which is going to create the blooms faster to be able to obviously make iron pieces faster. Let's see. I did assign someone to the workshop at the mines so that we can have 2 people over there working on wood and iron stuff. Warehouse 5 and Warehouse 6 do not have anyone yet, but they haven't been set up, so it's not really... I don't think there's a point quite yet. Woodcutter's hut, we only have 1, but we're good on wood right now. And I'm thinking I might do another woodcutter's hut by the mines just for hardwood. And then both the workshops now have 2 people on them. So let's do a second person on the bloomery because we have 3, 4, 5, 6 builders. So I'd like to keep at least 4 builders. 5 is preferred. And we can add one of them here. Alright, so you're good at stone harvesting and crafting. You're good at farming and gathering. Gathering, firekeeping, and building. Wood harvest, gathering, building, firekeeping. Stone harvest. Okay. I think tomorrow it's time to fill my cottage with beds and bring forth a bunch of new people. Yeah, that's always a plus. Why are you... Oh, okay. Amelia Earhart. Where do you work? You're just a builder? So let's put you on that. I mean, I gave you a lot more leisure hours, so you should have more than one plus sign there. Maybe time to restart because of the small happiness decrease. And we do officially have 30 villagers, so let's save and we'll just reset. Return to main menu. Yes. It's just the less people I have, the less I have to worry about. If enough food's being made, yeah. Yeah, that 100%. Okay. Look at that. Day survived 51. That's the most we've survived. Alright. Now let's check. See, it was Amelia. There we go. Slightly increasing. That's much better. How are you doing? Slightly increasing. Okay, since it's increasing, we're not going to change your time. What about you? Increasing. Yep, not going to change that. Increasing. Increasing. I mean, typically I wouldn't have gatherers working, what is it, 12 hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? How many hours is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 hours? I feel like that's quite a lot. Let's give you at least a little bit of more leisure time. Okay, and then you slightly decreasing. Yeah, let's change your hours. You're a daytime person. Okay, perfect. Oh, you're both on the same? We'll leave it. Because that is the hut near the mines. So, can we change names of places here? We can. Oh, that's so nice. Brag it up, why don't you? Why? What did I say for that? I'm sure it's relevant, but I, I don't remember. 13 hours to just wander around picking berries and mushrooms doesn't seem that bad. It really doesn't. But you'd think that I had told them, to do the worst thing ever. Okay. Oh, 56 days. Yeah, yeah. 51, I think, is what it was. It's the farthest I've ever made it. Now I can't jump over the fence, though. And I am forced to use the gate. Alright, stone, log, stone. Let's see, are there any regular wood? Right over here. I love how the trees change. I've also never made it to winter. Oh, it tells you on your mini-map. Days survived. Right here. Yeah, 51. By your mini-map. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Twitch is just broken on my tablet because it's still not loading anything. And while I'm over here, I'll go ahead and break up the stone. It might, and I closed it out to see if maybe that's why, because it's like, 1:30 a.m. So sometimes that'll be when it needs to update, but nothing's happening. Do, do, do. I bring this all the way over here, and you don't need it? It's fine. I'll let them handle that while I go back over to the miners' camp. So majestic. I have to say, I do prefer ravens. Because, in this game, you can become a raven. Yeah. Eagles are more deadly, but ravens are more cunning, so, they both have their uses. Why did you do this to me? And the pickaxe is the thing that takes fucking 4 wood shafts. And it only takes 1. Nice. Beautiful. How are we going over here? Oh, look at that. We're starting to stock up on things. Beautiful. Alright, let's finish getting this shit set up. You better run. Okay, so this is our mining area. So let's start with log storage. We'll do 1 for the raw wood. And 1 for the raw wood. And then 1 for the not raw wood. Wait, no. Yeah. That was the wrong one for the not raw. There it is. Large carpentry materials. Ba-dum. Long carpentry materials. Still bother me is that those are not the same length. That bothers me a lot, actually. Okay. Long stick storage. Okay. I hate that I'm so tempted to start in a whole new world just to try and make my village look and flow nicer. Feels. I completely understand that because that's how I felt about my last one. There were just so many things working against me, and I was like, oh, I would like to adjust the day settings and the time, and I can't do that unless I start a whole new save. So it was very tempting, and then with everybody dying, I was just like, fuck it. We're doing it. Alright. So we have small carpentry materials. Nice. A whole new world. And then it down. Is there not a medium wood? Medium? Anywhere? There's large, long, and small. Okay. Alright, so we have all of that. We're definitely going to need bark storage. So I think to fill up this space, I'm going to put firewood so that that's even. And then let's do bark storage. Bark storage. And then stick storage. And another one. Okay. And then what do we need? We do need resin storage. Stone storage. Tool rack storage. Or in bloom storage. Oh, and broken metal parts. Okay. Let's do one of these over here. And then I believe the ore and bloom storage is the same size. Actually, we can do stone storage. Yeah. It's the same size. We've made it to another day. Ore and bloom storage. Broken metal parts storage. Well, that's kind of irritating. They're not the same size. It's okay. It's okay. We can live with it being one off. Alright. So we just need coal storage, resin storage. Wouldn't hurt to have leather scrap storage out here, but we currently do not have an excess of that. So I'm going to put the coal storage at the end again and do 4 like we did on our last save. So that leaves this little open space here. Okay. And then do we have space for tool storage? Okay, we have one there. And I know it's not even Steven, but it's That's the only one we're gonna fit. This makes me mad that this is also not like, that's as close as you can get to the side with it, but you know, whatever. Oh, we need to adjust that to match. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I can live with that. And that gets us pretty much everything we need. I gotta remember whenever they do get the raw wood storage up to just put hardwood in it. Not so even Steven's slightly willy wonky. Yeah. Oh, I should have put more firewood storage. That's fine. I knew we were going to need another storage facility anyway. That's why I adjusted the fence to be much further out. Okay, is there bark around here? That's a stick. I don't know why I have a shield on me. I never use them. Alright. Should be enough to finish it out. As long as sticks are already in place, it should just be rope. Fingers crossed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so we need sticks. Alright, one more. How you like them apples, bunnies? Can't get in anymore. Okay, so let's adjust. 0. I said 0. Okay. I know there are no workers currently assigned. That's not the point. When a worker is assigned, I need them to not put in regular long sticks and regular logs. Tasks 0. Okay, double check. Beautiful. Everything else can be just as it is. We'll finally have a place for the 50,000 pieces of bark over here. And do we have any planks? No. Okay. Actually, can I make a cart now? Probably could have made one a while back, but it's fine. Alright, so we need wood, iron nails. Okay, there's 5 in there. Well, guess what? I can go get some coal. Why are you in the gate? You silly little goose. How are there so many in here? I swear. Where's the other one? How did that not hit them? Well, there's plenty of meat, everyone. You're not inside the fence, so you're safe. Yeah, we need cold storage because look at all of this. You're just up to no good, aren't you? I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, being a silly goose? Yeah. Excuse you. Good thing I only need the nails. Shafts, planks, and beams. Still wild to me that you need 4 whole entire planks for a cart. Oh no. I need to prepare for this. I need my stream manager to work again. So give me a moment while I just gotta prepare. All right, Twitch, what are you doing? Let's take a look. Wow, it's just like refusing to load. Yep, the blood moon. The blood moon has started, and I need a moment. My Twitch is also broken. It's not showing on my tablet, which is a much bigger screen than my phone for chats and stuff. So I am taking a moment to see about fixing that while I collect myself for the blood moon. All right, Twitch, do you need an update? Is that... No. Are you just being asshole? Is that the case? say the eagle landed, but did it land on his face? Oh, you're trying to find me. I haven't, okay, let me do this. I have not, it's in single player, so I have to go back to the main menu and set it up for multiplayer again. Okay. Back to the main camp. Go ahead and get my axe ready. Close the fucking gate when you use it, please. Like, we just got an archer and a what are they called? Person for the barracks. I'm on my way, guys. Don't die. Oh, you stupid gates. Alright, where's the attacks happening? Right here. Okay. I heard the da-dong. You have arrived. An archer. Not today, bitch. Alright, there's more skeletons out here. What? That sounded like a Draugr. Blood for the blood god. I need healing. You say you're gonna start the crucifixion with a Canadian goose. Oh dear. Do you see my health? Jesus. Hello, my healer? Also, Goose, I need to... Yes, thank you. I need to send you the seed and the password. So that whenever you want to join, you have that at the ready. Yeah, no worries. I figured that was the case. It's over. Beautiful. You shall not pass. I did get some Draugr arrows, I believe. Was it a bow or arrows? No, arrows. Okay, I need to put those in tool storage. Like, if I put those in regular tool storage, nobody's gonna, like, come get them, right? Because they need to be... I can't put them in that storage. Okay, fine. Have clothing and weapons ready for me. Okay. I can do that. I have them on making clothing and weapons, so if not, I'll steal it off another villager. You know, I bet it wasn't as bad because it started with just me and then you coming in. I imagine if it was like both of us already on the server before it started, that it would be a little worse. You gave one of your archers a Draugr arrow and pretty sure he used it. Oh, there's a great sword too. I know there's somewhere you can store them while you wait for them to be like used and stuff. Maybe it's just the weapons and tools storage, which is not over here. We have survived and no one died. I almost did. I was perilously close. Okay, I can store those in here. These have to be stored in arrow storage. I remember that now. And I do not have arrow storage anywhere. So, that's fine. That's fine. Damn, you're getting all the cool stuff. All I got was a shitty shield with like no health left. Yeah, that's usually what I get. Typically, I do not get nice fancy longswords. Did you set up your Discord? Probably not, because it all happened very quickly. Lovely. It is very cloudy. What's up? You're starving. We'll get some food. Alright, let's manage this. Whitelist no one. Until it's built. this is going to be for raw food. Meat racks, and then fish storage. Okay. I don't think Matt was listening when I talked about that. And I tried storing the arrows at where the tools are kept at the workshop, and it would not let me. I want to know how big the cheese storage is. Like, I wish it would tell you. Like, oh, this is 3x3, or oh, this is 4x3, or it's 2x4, or whatever. Like, can you tell me? Because milk storage is probably going to go right there, and then potentially more firewood, or I could put more firewood here. Yeah, so regular arrows, yes, but not the Draugr arrows, because that's what I currently have. Also, I completely didn't realize that was a different person talking, so I'm so sorry, Arborita. Yeah, I tried to, let me go to the storage here. The Draugr arrows, they will not let me store them here. So they have to go specifically in arrow storage. And then, okay, so what I was saying earlier is, if you're watching the screen, okay, you can go over here to structures. You can go to your housing. Say that this says 5 out of 6, right? So there's 5 people out of 6 living there. You can click on it and assign fucking people to sleep there. You can assign from this menu. And then furthermore, you can go up here to this beautiful tab called Workstation. Say I want a second person, I can click on that, and I can put a second person on the Blade Academy, all from this menu. You can also click on something and change its name. Right here. Yes, yes. Beautiful. So you can be anywhere on the map and move people around. Yes, just do it from the menu. You can dismantle things from here too? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Can you upgrade from here? You can? You can upgrade? Oh, I have too many pins. That's fine. So many much fence. You can rebuild from here? Oh. This is just great. I need to upgrade that. Okay. And then it tells you, obviously, I knew that I could unpin and pin the construction sites from here. I had kind of forgotten about that, but I knew you could. Okay, that's what I wanted. This changes everything, literally. Exactly, yeah. You can be out gathering Jotun blood and just set everything to be upgraded and move all people to builders and come home to a new village. Glorious. Alright, large stone. I can help you with that, buddy. Excuse me. Oh, I also need to look and see where the arrows are stuck this time. So one in the ass, one in the the right ass cheek, and then one just through the hood. Beautiful. Is it through the hood? Or is it attached to... Yeah, I think it's through the hood. Nope. They're attached to my arm. Because now, that looks much more painful coming out of the fucking stomach. Now I can do the militia. See, the thing is, does this take them off? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can only have 2 militia. Okay. So we're definitely going to have you. Okay. And then as you level up, we will switch out. Because right now the hunter has 29. So, what color do we want to make our militia? Alright, I'm hitting the sheet's gonna alert mode. Have fun. Thank you. Have a good night and get some good sleeps. I don't know, I kind of like the militia being a light pink. Feels nice. Okay. Right. No new chats from Matt. Hello, hello. What's my favorite color? Orange. Yeah, that's the Discord name. I like alliteration. So, yes, yes, yes. Orange for the militia. Let's go. We can do that. Orange and yellow are my favorite colors. Cavorting's not a word you see often. Yeah. Yep. Like cavorting with the enemy. But in this case, it's cavorting with your other people in the server. I need to make sure that I eat. Oh, that food's not good anymore. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because there's food right here. We'll just let that expire. Cohorting is different than cavorting. Yes. Let me look it up. I didn't even look it up. My brain just said it sounded good. And sometimes it remembers things that I don't remember. Oh, jump or dance around excitedly. Yep. Perfect. See? Fits perfectly. Alright. So, what do we need here? A lot of stuff. The word that you used in the sentence. Yeah. Yeah, I looked it up just now. See, brain knows, but brain also doesn't know that brain knows. So, I am working on upgrading a few things that need like planks and stuff. Mood, definitely. So what would you like to do? Anything in particular? I know the fence needs fixed over here somewhere. You think you have enough tools? Okay. And there should be some tools over at the mine. I have them set up to be making them. So those should be ready to go if you want like better ones. Yeah. If you want to do the fence, that would be great. And then if you want to, you can work on whatever. If you want to work on the, what's it's called? Hardwood. You could do that. If you want to go out and forage for Jotunblood, build houses, you know, whatever your heart desires. Okay, fence is good. I am actually going to go get food real quick because I am starving in real life. So I'm just going to leave it here and let it play, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. good? We're good. I had to reset up my Stream Deck app because it had gone missing when I was working on getting the Twitch thing back so I could do my stream manager. So, everything's good now. No chaos ensued while I was gone. What do you need? Storage for food is full. Okay. I can take some of this off your hands and put it onto the food racks. Okay. Sort that. Everyone's got food. Beautiful. Store the seeds. Not the fiber. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, so I think I have to finish upgrading this in order to get a 4th farm. Yes. So what do I need for this? Planks and thatch. Right. So let me go work on that. Wrong way. This way. I also need to set up lanterns along the road, but that can wait. I need to get this up and running so that I can then take a bunch of planks over there. Alright, so do we have... what's here? Bunch of stuff I don't need. Ignite. And let's make some nails. Just got to ignite the fire and fry the blooms like squash. Yep, my hammer broke as I was trying to make the nails. And then I didn't have any sticks on me. So that was the sigh of exasperation. So I have my nails. Let's extinguish this. As your partner would say, happens to the best of us, happens to the worst of us. It does. It does. Now I need 4 planks and 8 shafts. Four planks for a cart is just... it's ridiculous. These planks are 8 foot long. How do we make planks again? So you come out here to the carpenter's hut and you put them, it's a log, and you put it on the carpenter's buck. And then you hit it with an axe and it chops them into plank. Yes. Well, this one's not really wood writing, it's more like just chopping at it to make the beams and the posts. That's when you ride the wood. Okay, so now I need hardwood logs. So, gotta get those. Oh, we still need 4 more wood shafts. Jesus. At least you get 2 planks and 2 shafts per wood piece, but still. Okay. And hardwood logs. No. All right. 2 more of these. Oh, there was a little bit of a stutter there because, oh, here we go. My power just went out. So that's fun. If it does not come back soonly, the laptop will die. So, you know, at least small victories for having a laptop, because at least when the power goes out, I can still play for a little bit longer and let everyone know what's going on. It is, yes, this is on a laptop. The benefit of where I live, don't ask me how, but when the power goes out, the Wi-Fi because I'm also not hooked up to an Ethernet cable. The Wi-Fi uh, still works. It works for a few hours. I guess it has like a backup battery. Don't ask me how. I didn't set it up. I just rent the place. Yeah, it's quite nice, actually. But the laptop, on the other hand, because it is such a beefy laptop, even from fully charged, it's only got like a 2-hour fucking lifespan on it. So, yeah. Yeah, my laptop's always plugged in, just in case. Yeah, approximately. I don't know how long it lasts when I'm streaming and playing a game because I've never just kept going. I usually try and end it there, but I'm busy, so so we're just gonna keep going. Oh, I do need to get more Jotun blood. It's gone out once, one other time while streaming, but it came back on like a minute later, if that. It doesn't often stay off long, especially when it goes out at 3 in the morning. But we'll see. Alright, so deposit this, and then give me the cart menu, because ain't nobody able to take my shit. And then I need to drink some water, which is over here. Oh god, having no other noise in the house and the drinking sound in this game is awful. And I have my eating and drinking sounds in the game turned down pretty low. But, yeah. Alright, I do need to hire someone for this work, or this warehouse. Your coal storage is full, yes, I imagine it is. Let's hire someone for over here. Who do we got? We've got quite a few builders, so. Tilling, planting seeds, watering, gathering crops. Foraging and collecting resources from the environment. Foraging. Foraging. Wait, did our... workstation... gatherer's hut. Okay, no, it has 2 people on it. Huh. So we have a couple people that are really good at gathering. So maybe I need to switch you, Gustav, because you're level 28. Let's assign you here. Sinut. And let's change your preset. What time do you like? Daytime. So let's put you on at daytime. Alright, and then let's go back to our other menu and swap out one of the gatherers. So, oh, you're level 50 and you're level 27. Never mind, because the other person's level 28. So, we don't really need to switch anybody out. Okay. Set these up. And then see if I have enough to do the coal storage, because that's what we need. Pronto. We do. Make sure this is set up perfect. Who's eating what? I can hear a bunny munching on something, but they must be outside of the fence. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is weapons and tools rack. Because, let me go get some bark. I don't want them to keep any shitty tools over here. I only want the good ones. So that should be enough. Okay, view tasks. So, no, we don't need those or those. We do need that, but only, let's keep 3, 0, 0. Keep 3 of those. 0. Keep 1 of those. Keep 3 of those. We have survived another day. do need torches. So I'm going to need to see how many things we're storing. And go from there. Okay. God, there's so many shields. I will again say that I really wish these weren't all automatically on. Okay, one, none of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, well it can only hold 20 things. So let's do one of those and two of those, two of those, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're still 3 over, okay. So let's do 2, 2, 2. Actually, I want to keep that at 3. So that should be the correct amount, right? Start again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Beautiful. And then we need to do, what is priority? Those are priority, because we need those in order to make wood. These are priority, because we also need those in order to make metal. Okay. Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, let me check. What is my battery life at? 32 minutes remaining. Yeah. Want to make this not such a ledge. So first you get taken out by powder. Yep, now it's my turn. Yep. Yep, yep. But I guess whoever owns the place, like the power here is somewhat like it goes out quite a bit, but it's usually never for like super long. But I guess that's why the internet has its like own backup power source, because it happens so often. So you win some, you lose some. Being able to still browse the internet on my phone when the power's out is very nice, because when the power goes out, my cell service also goes out. Don't ask me why. That, I have no idea why that happens. But yeah, so I have to use the Wi-Fi. So we shouldn't get stuck on that anymore. I don't think I can do anything with this side because it's sometimes towers are connected to the power grid, so if the power goes out, most times your cell signal will. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. They were really like, bitch, you've been streaming 10 to 14 hours every day. Take a break. Now, don't tell me how to live my life. I can definitely tell, though, that the laptop is starting to struggle because it's like laggy-ish, ever so slightly. It's not running as smoothly. It's like a millisecond lag. You promise you didn't talk to the power company about this? You would never. You would never. Yeah, it's not choppy, but it's noticeably slower. Yeah. Laptop be like, I need more power, boss. I'm sorry. Okay, so 11 planks is what's needed for the farm upgrade. The construction job over here is going to be wild. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. You need AC. Let me guess, the little USB fan is not charged because we haven't needed to charge it. See, we prepare, usually. Oh, you kept it charged? Nice. So we have a USB powered mini fan that we can use when the power goes out. because obviously when the power's out, there's no air conditioning. So let me check. It says 28 minutes left, 54% remaining. And the power came back on. See, we just have to persevere. Just push through. Ain't no stopping us now. Unless the power goes out again. It's wild to me, though, that, like, it said 28 minutes remaining with 56% battery life. Don't jinx it. On Riven, I'm just extra hot tonight. You're extra hot every night. What are you talking about? You literally took my plank off so that you could make something else. Why you do that? Alright, so we have 7 planks. We need 11. So we need 2 more logs. I'm really glad that villagers cannot take items out of your hands. Like if you're carrying a log and they're like, oh, I need that. Yoink. I'm really glad they can't do that. Otherwise, I might be murdering some villagers. Yeah, I can hear it even through my headphones. We have this, one of our neighbors. Oh yeah, now you can make food. Or you can eat the pancakes that I made. I had one for a snack earlier, and I put some chocolate stuff in the middle of it. It's delicious. Anywho, back to the story. There's someone around us who has an alarm system, and every time the power goes out, when it comes back on, it makes its alarm sound for hours on end. I have no idea, like, how they stop it. I'm assuming if it's going off like that for hours, that it may be like they're on vacation or something. I don't know. All I know is if you're outside, it's very loud. And it's not even that close to us. So I can't imagine living closer to it and having to deal with that sound at 3 in the morning. Okay, now I just need 10 thatch. And one more. Oh no, that gave me 10. Nice. Do, do, do. Beautiful. Now I can make thatch. Grow thatch. Thatch, thatch, thatch. I feel like that's going to be, yep. Beautiful. Now I just need 8 stickies. Oh, damn. They're all gone. There's one floating in the air. Beautiful. let's set this one to grow. Reads. Yep. Lovely. Thatch patch. Have you been over here renaming villagers? Over-engineered this thing. What are you making? You're very welcome. We have made it another day. You need prime rib chips and sour gummy bears. That would fix you. You know, I would like a really good fucking white sauce pesto pizza. That would fix me. How dare we make you feel hungry? How do you think we feel? We are hungry. And not anywhere to get a pizza at this hour. Right? It sounds so good. I really want pizza. reed seeds. There we go. Okay. Right, so now we have all the reed seeds planted. Let's fix this healing hut. Are you over at the mine? No, you're making something. Archery range, barracks. Yeah. Good thing I already had a path on its way out there. There are floating things. Lots of floating trees. I see this. It looks very nice. They're not floating on your screen? Yeah, there's one right here. And one right here. And one right here. And one right here. Very nice. I like it. I like it. Let me marry up this path with the other one. Path maker. Let's go this way. Could be a good deterrent for those spooky enemies. Yeah, that would be quite nice. I think I need to have this going the other way. Where is the path? There it is. So we'll delete this pot. Go this way. Is that the path? No, that's not the path. Where's the path? Ah, right here. That was much easier. Okay. So let's level this. Hello. Spiky path. There we go. Lovely. Now let's do a road. Wrong button. Why is that so tall? Alright, let's start it this direction. Go that way then. Much better. Okay. And let's just go through here. Let's take a look at our happiness real quick. 64 is the lowest. I'll take it. Not bad. Let's go through, and that is kind of crappy. So if you try and upgrade fences from the menu that you can access from anywhere, it boots you out of it every time you hit the build button. So that is kind of annoying, but taking you around this way. Keep our warehouses safe. We'll leave it there for now so that they can handle that section, and then we will work on another section. I need food. I also need to need arrows to work. And I need people to do their jobs so that you have arrows to work. Sticks. Sticks and feathers, so let me go get some more feathers. Should have plenty at the gatherer's hut. No, actually, okay. It's fine, I can at least make 10 for now. Right, who needs arrows? They just fucking disappeared. Where did you go? Okay, let me just find out where you live. Housing. No, that's not what I need to do. I need to look up my people. So you are a hunter. And I'm pretty sure it was not Vidar. Ravina. You live at Cottage 2. Marin Cyrus. That's Oscar the Grouch. Okay, now you have arrows. Let's go ahead and put feathers on high for now. Okay. Alright, to the other house because I have enough rope to complete that stage and head to the next one. Now I just need 30 bark. Woof woof. Of course, one hit and my axe would break. Let's go fix it. Okay, so in my inventory I have sticks. Let's get rid of those. And let's pick up some bark. We have survived. Okay, 5 more barks. Day 57. 30 villagers. Not bad, not bad. Can't give me barks, only meows. That's fine. I prefer cats. Or cows. Cats or cows. Lovely. And then what do we need for the door? We need rope, sticks, and sticks. Or foxes. Yes, or foxes. Although I can't replicate the sound that they make, so that's a little more. What does the fox say? Foxes are adorable. All right, let's put some more beds in here. Excuse me. Can I put some more? There we go. That was weird. And some firewood storage. Okay. Alright. So, how good is my pickaxe? Oh, it's almost full. Let's get some bloodstone then. I wonder how often bloodstone regenerates. I could add some food shells that they'll never use. Eventually, like, I do plan on actually decorating inside the houses when I don't need, 5 or 6 beds per house. But at the same time, okay, so if there's 6 people in a house, that's 6 people that can stock the firewood. And it's going to warm 6 people. If we only put 2 people in a house and decorate the rest of it, then I'm going to need 3 houses to house the same amount of people. And how quickly are they going to go through firewood because we are now lighting 3 fires instead of 1 fire? You know what I mean? The big rocks don't, the smaller ones can come back on season change. Oh. So what happens if you just run out of stones on the map? You just can't have any more, can't get any more followers? No more villagers? Also, like, what's the max amount of, like, days and villagers that you could have in the game? You kill enemies to get them. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That one went flying. Over 100 of both. 100 days, 100 people. I mean, on the 42-day one where a lot of people died, I had gotten up to 56 people. Hundred people, my save is well into the 100 days now. True, I forgot yours was over 100 days. Right, 2 more. Is there a small one anywhere? Yeah. Right, let's Let's head back to camp. Okay, so who do we got? Greta and Hendrik. See, Greta is a rocker and eats more than normal. Henrik is a winter huntsman and a summer angler, so we'll get him. How are people doing on being clothed? Winter's going to be here any day now, and it's very terrifying. You need rakes. How, you're out of rakes? The place you work at feels unsafe. How does that... You're literally right beside the barracks. And there's a watchtower nearby. Wifey's in there trying to be strong and be bratty and do everything by herself.
I'm an independent woman.
I know you're an independent woman. Just because you're independent doesn't mean that you don't need help sometimes. Rar. Rakes. That's what I'm doing. So I need sticks. Sticks, 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 sticks. Okay. I also need to get a forestry so that we can start repopulating trees. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll go ahead and take it. And then I will make a couple more for good measure. Our new person is here. Winter's here? No. No, no. It still says autumn. I know it's cold, but it still says autumn. Okay, so new person. Where do you need to go? Where is a house that's open? Here. Here. There you go. What are your proficiencies? Nothing. You're a winter huntsman. Okay. Then let's put you... Let's see, Hendrik. Do we need another hunter? Fisherman, gatherer's hut, hunter's hut. No, it's 2 out of 2, so we don't need another hunter. Um, let's add you to the archer. Okay. I was like, who's chopping things? You are. Okay, let's go get firewood. Right. So the next thing I need is to build a builder's hut so that we can assign someone to make sure all the fires stay lit. I wish I had written down how to make the chicken the other day. It's so good and there isn't much left. Yeah, it's very delicious. Oh yeah, I forgot you were asleep both times. That I talked about being able to add people to houses and assign them jobs or dismiss them from jobs or rename places from the menu over here. Yeah. Alright, builder's hut. Let's see. Is there room right here? The builder's hut is very small, so yes. Okay, so sticks and logs. Not those kind of sticks, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's go build this builder's hut. And then we'll assign a firekeeper. We have survived another day. Our first day with colder temperatures, but not quite winter. Oh, thank you. You are a very warm goodness. Right, log. And then 2 sticks. Get out of here. Alright, so first phase of the builder's hut finished. Now we just need ropes, sticks, and long sticks. So 2 regular sticks. Okay. Alright, let me go eat some food. Drop off these seeds. And see if there's any fiber down here. Oh, there is tons. Perfect. 600 and something. So let's made 100 of those. And let's put them all in there. Then let's craft a bunch of these. And let's do linen now. Okay. And let's make shirts because people need those apparently. See, more people need shirts. We have 31 people. So how many of them have shirts? I don't know, but we need at least 30 of them. There's a shirt right there. Oh, never mind. Yes, they are at the hunter's hut on the little shelf. If they're not here, yeah, there's one. I do not know why they haven't been doing a good job at getting these, to be honest. I have it set on high. Need to skin some rabbits? Yes. Okay, so where do I make the smoker's horn? Is it here? Yes, and I need 1 leather scrap to make it. You need arrows to work. Alright. Arrows. Okay, I need a couple more sticks. I have made the smoker horn. Let me go see if I can find some eggs and some feathers. Because we seem to be out of feathers, which is odd because usually there's like 50,000 of them. Also, there's usually a shit ton of smokers at the mines. But where I'm at right now, there's also a bunch. So, if you want me to mark it, let me know. How many hunter flags do I have? Not many, to be honest. Where I just put the hunter's flag is where there's quite a few, so. It is officially winter! No! You hang them on the rack at the workshop. There's like some, looks like laundry line to one side. And you just hang them on that and they'll cure. Are all of the bird nests gone? Please don't tell me that bird nests disappear in winter. Ned Stark voice. Winter is here. It's the first official winter in-game. I discovered a wolf den, but it is empty. I'm starting to suspect that there are no bird nests in winter. Which is going to suck very badly because we have to have feathers to make arrows. No bird nests in winter. Oh boy. Okay, well. I guess somebody's going to have to be our hunter. Or we're going to have to start chopping them down with an axe. Mm-hmm. I mean, yes, we have vegetables and stuff, but like, obviously, we won't have any meat if we can't. We can't kill them. Oh, you know what we could do though? We could set up a smoker pen because they don't harvest them with arrows, and that would give us a full supply of meat. No, I haven't made it back to the village yet. Where are they spawning this time? Oh, wait. I did it. I blowed the horn. Alright, you got this side. Take everything. I'm on my way. Yes, go inside where it's warm, please. But be alert. It is not over yet. I don't have nothing to eat, so I need to go do that. I'm coming. Nice job. Alright, everyone. You can go back in now. How are the people doing? As far as cold goes. You know what? Most of them are fully warm. Yep. We can clear some wolf dens together because the wolves will also give pelts, which are obviously thicker. And you can put a horn on the watchtowers, and I think the villagers will use it. Okay. Let's go over here. And is there a watchtower over here? No. I thought I had put one, though. What are you doing? You don't have to do that. You just hit the rebuild button. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, let me go find a watchtower then. It's part of an upgrade. Okay. We'll do this one. Yeah, we can upgrade that side, but all you have to do is just, you can go into the menu while it's still being rebuilt, I believe, and select upgrade. No, not yet. Yep, indeed, just upgrade. Otherwise, you're going to run the risk of the fence doing what the fence does best in this area, or in this game, and not connecting, which is dumb, but that is what happens. Okie dokie. It is amazing to me how much the clothing helps with the cold. Like, obviously I knew it would help, but like... Wait, who has off-season plants? Where is it? Approved farm. Tasks. What do we have? Okay, so winter, we have beetroots. Yes. Winter, we have beetroots. Okay. Winter, we have flax. Okay. Oh. Reeds are not available in winter. So. But they are available every other season. Okie dokie. Good deal. Taken care of. Crisis averted. What's up? Oh, yeah, don't freeze to death. You can warm up, though, in any house or by the healer's hut fire or any of that stuff, so we might need to place a few more fires around. Luckily, villagers will try to warm up once they start getting cold. Most of the time. So, hopefully, no one freezes. A few of them have leather shirts too, so that's good. Because I have them on the to be made list. So some are equipped with that. All the beats to beat the cold. I wish you could do more with them than just cook with them, since it's the only thing that you can grow every single season, other than flax. This game is so pretty in winter. Oh, you. And they took it. Oh no. Is there any in the prepared food storage behind it? My axe broke. Okay, let me go fix it. Yes, I know you need arrows to work, but we don't have any arrows. And you need torches to work. Okay, well. People, get on it. Make your torches. there's your 3. How's everyone doing? So our fence was broken through somewhere. Where was it broken through? Over here. What do you mean? So how was this? Oh no, it was the small one. No, it wasn't. It won't let me place it because yours is attached. So it was fine before I upgraded the fence. That's the issue. Mm-hmm. It truly is a fucking thing that irritates me most in the game. Well, that's the thing. So with those 2 fence pieces, you can't connect to both. Like, it won't snap to both. So I could put just the one big piece and it would overlap, and then they would count that as connecting. It just needed to be closer. They make perfect sense at not making any. Yes, absolutely. Also, hello. Tried to sleep. Tried being the keyword. Nice. No, go ahead. I'm pretty sure we have at least one bed, but we should have two. Nice. Yeah, I just got one of those too. That's why I have the hunter's hut set to upgrade, because they're when you upgrade it, we'll be able to have more hunters. Although it doesn't really matter because we don't have anything to make feathers, or to have feathers, to make arrows. Yeah, that's fine. They probably won't be able to train though, because again, no feathers, no arrows. No arrows, no hunting. No training, no archery. I mean, you can, if you wanted to do anything with them, you could give them to our hunter. But honestly, it's not really going to matter because they're going to lose them in like 5 seconds. And then that will be that. So it's better for you to, I think, hold on to them, and you're probably a better shot than they are at hunting anyway. Yeah. Yeah, they can practice when we're not fully out of arrows and feathers. It's wild that like you can't make them from anything else. Which like it makes sense, but also birds still have nests in feather or in winter. So like why no nests? Maybe just keep the nest but no eggs. All feathers, all arrows use feathers. they not? Yeah. All arrows use feathers. They do, and if someone could pull them off, that'd be great, but they don't come off. They do. They go through so many arrows. And I don't understand, like, why can they not retrieve the arrows and then, I don't know, repair them or something? We need domesticated Viking chickens, Norse cocks, if you will. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, they don't show up in my inventory, so they're literally just stuck to me, and I have no idea. They either usually disappear after a while, or they just stay there until I reload. I'm sorry. What? That's how that works? Well, thank you. I have 2 Draugr arrows. No, I actually have 3 now because I had 1 in my inventory already. Yes, I know I'm going to be cold and I need to... Alright, I'm going inside. Going. Everybody's pretty happy, so, you know. We have survived. Today's 60. We have officially made it through, what, 2 nights of winter. No one froze to death. No one starved. A wifey sickle. Yes, I was getting popsicle-fied. You thought I was just keeping there for aesthetic. No. Nowhere does it ever tell you, hey, you need to roll in order in order to get these bitches off of you. Alright, let me go make sure people have their fucking... fires on. Oh, this house doesn't have a firewood storage in it. I am going to BRB. I'm going to leave it on this screen, though. I'm not going to go to the BRB screen, so You know, if I freeze to death before I get back or starve or die of thirst, you get to watch it in real time. But I'll be back. Okay, I am back. That is fine if you need to BRB randomly. And also, please don't bash your head in, Shomu. I do understand the sentiment behind it, though. Sleep is an elusive bitch. Alright, so the builder's hut is up, so let's assign someone to it. Okay. Amelia Earhart, do you want to be our fire starter? Well, all the builders are in charge of it, so they'll keep the fires lit. Somebody dropped their hammer. Store around. Yes. Yes, Matt has been naming people. Oh, yay. We can cook in the crock pot. Oh, we need eggs. And guess what we don't have? Eggs. So I can't make any pies. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Meat soup is... Meat soup's gonna be running out soon. Also, how's our fishery doing down here? It is full of fish. Okay, we need to put someone on this though. So let's do Ragnarok. You can be in charge of getting fish. You have to drop the fish. You cannot shift click them in the inventory. It is very unfortunate. Go get food, you silly goose. Why are you eating raw meat when there's literally... Wait, I have too much stuff in my inventory, that's why. Okay, let me go drop off. Okay. Also, for any of those who are watching that did not hear, I do have a Discord. The link is in the About section on Twitch. So you can join the shenaniganery. What if you're a dick and a creep? I mean, there are special places for that. Specifically the 18 plus channel. Requires knives. Why don't I have a knife? Also, people seem to like keep getting stuck right here, so I may need to like fix that. Let's see if we can even this out a little bit. Oh, thanks, Riven. We have a command for it now. You are. You are the best. Alright, all this fish soup is for me. 'Cause I need it. Mostly taking. I'm just gonna go ahead and answer that one for her. Mostly taking. Take the thing around here. Hey, that was my line. Beautiful. Now it goes all the way around. It is a good line. It is a good line. So we just go ba-doop boop boop doo. Around here, around here, around here. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then, let's see, let's do like that. Like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Beautiful. Oh no, my tablet's about to die. Alright. Crisis averted. Not satisfied with the food they have received lately. Well, you know what I say to that? They can go catch their own fucking food. Might need to carry food to Dagger and Vidar. I know Vidar is gonna be heading back from hunting pretty soon. And then what was the other one? Dagger. Oh, Dagger's fine. They just ate. They are catching the food. Some of them are. Catch fish, not a cold. By a tower full of goats. Alright, so we need beet seeds. And we have no beet seeds. Okay, well. Everybody needs something. Yeah, I know we have flax. And I'm pretty sure onion. But beets are pretty much the only thing you can grow right now. And they need seeds to be able to plant. How did that miss? That's what I want to know. Wrong thing equipped. The death sounds like a deflating balloon. Accurate. Oh, this is your little place. I was like, what is this? That's what this is. thought that was a bunny. She really said, I need a break. Stay safe out there. Must equip at least 5 beetroot seeds. Should make her a Kit Kat. I mean, what do you need a break from, Miss Healer? You're just sitting there. Alright, let me actually get fully warm and then go out and get more beet seeds. Why are there beet seeds here? Where? I did not check the gatherer's hut. I don't think I checked both. It's near the secondary base. Were they just thrown on the ground? Those bitches. Alright. I am off to find more beet seeds. How many did you collect? Just one. One of the villagers is suffering. Olaf, you're gonna freeze to death. Where are you? Oh, goodness. I'm on my way, Olaf. Please don't freeze to death before I get there. See, the pyre keeps him warm, but if he needs more fuel for the pyre, then he won't be using it. Yeah, and the pyre has to be firewood. Yeah, I'm gonna go make him a fire. Three more stones. Please don't freeze to death, Olaf. Let me check. He doesn't have on a shirt. What time is it? 3:41 a.m. Alright, let's do that. Come on, go stand by the freaking fire. It's right here. Where are you going? Where? You're looking for a fire, bitch. It's right behind you. Olaf, you dingus. We are not putting that there. Doing the most doing the mostly since 2024. I don't feel like a good mayor chieftain because obviously I don't have the smartest of villagers. Oh no, now you're naked. Why is this not? I mean, correct. You're also Canadian? How many people are Canadian? Canadans. So many. You know, I briefly almost moved to Canada. Almost. Logs, sticks, and stones. Okay. No. Not sticks. Logs, stones, and stones. What stopped me? My ex became my ex. Yep. Yep, yep. We survived. No one died. Yes, a canoe of douche had to go be in a douche canoe. Alright, one more log. Let's chop this one down. Why? Why do they need shirts? We've made so many shirts. I don't understand. Yeah. He did not really match the vibe. That's for sure. But we would have made it work. He just didn't want to. So, that was that. Do, 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 do. There were some good times. Definitely were. But not everybody's built for long distance, so can't blame him for that. Why do I have perch in my inventory? Okay. Spasms are starting back up. Okay. Okie dokie, thank you. Thank you for taking care of yourself. No more good clothes for a lot of you. So, there's the thing. But which one do they sit on? Because I want to put a fire out here, preferably on the side where they sit, so that it reaches them. Are you joking? I was like, oh, the face is on this side. This is the way they'll sit. I didn't realize there's a face on every side. They sit in the circle. Ma'am. Now this isn't centered. Okay. This side. I don't know. I think it has to do with the cave being right there, potentially. Oh, can't ignite wet wood. 6 barks, 2 wood. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. Woof. Okay, perfect. It is close enough for you to get a little warm. You need torches to work. Okay, resin. What do you need to make torches? Resin, sticks, and what else? Fibers. want to know what old dude was talking about. That it wasn't exactly fresh soup that he got when I just ate that, and it didn't make me sick, and it didn't say anything about it being old. I don't have any cooked food on me, so take what I do have. Don't fucking starve. If you're done with it, turn it off. Look at this. All of these fucking rats. Well, I just killed 5 of them. It's coming in. What? Yes, all this meat. And leather scraps. Also, you can get meat from the crawlers inside the mine. So, like, there is that. Okay. Somebody froze to death.
No! I didn't see it. It's not real.
Didn't see it, it didn't happen. Harold was a builder. It's 4 in the morning, Harold. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Nobody seems to be, like, freezing. See, does it show it on the map? Let me turn off walls. Remains. He died sleeping in his bed because nobody lit the fire. Yeah, he was in one of the shelters. Okay, I'm going to get firewood right now. Like that his cape is just blowing in the wind. Yeah. Okay, I'm coming back to light the fire. It was so funny, just sitting there. His little cape. You're starving. Well, go get some gosh dang food. Why? No self-preservation. Day 63. One person hath starved. Or had frozen. Alright, soup's cooking, everyone. Meat soup. Why are your firewood stores empty? Empty. Because they don't. Fucking athlete and bear power or wind rider and lumberjack. Bear power's gonna be eat more. So I would say Wind Rider. Let's fingers crossed for no soggy discomfort. You can make a medium woodcutter hut and set it to only firewood and just put one person. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Also, let me go check something because well, you close it. Let's go to the other woodcutter. What's on your task list? Low, 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 low. There we go. So I put firewood on high. So let's hope. Let's hope. I could also just put a second one on this and just have them do firewood. How many builders do we have? 4? No, 3. I'd prefer to have one more person be a builder. I did have 4. Rest in peace, Harold. Also, to be fair, I hate the name Harold, so. Mischief forever. That's okay. Hello. How are you? Caught me off guard. I was like, wait, whose name is Purple? Wasn't Harold the first king of Norway? I have no idea. Just working and lurking while I can't play. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Here, let me check in on. Someone's not satisfied, but I don't care if they're satisfied. I just want to make sure they don't die at this moment. And I mean, everybody's happiness is above 75, so. You know, I feel like this is going pretty good. Going pretty good. Harold Flare Hair, yes. Viking has some truth to it. You need rakes for farming. I swear to all of the pantheon from every religion, I am going to murder in this game. That was weird. I thought that it almost looked like fucking cave blew up or the side of a little cliff. Right, rakes. I'll even give you mine. So irritated, my eyes twitching. Hello, Astrid. Oh no. Oh, why did that have to be the hidden perk? Why? Weather sensitive. Reduce productivity during heavy rain. Okay, well, let's give you a house. Alright, they are now in Harold's shelter because we need more beds. Right? Like, I don't understand. And rakes are like top of the list. But since Astrid is a good logger, I'm going to put her on the log shop. And they are just going to do fibers and firewood. This altar should make some of them happy. I mean, it should, although none of them are lacking in happiness, to be fair. They are lacking in brains. I still love that this person's name is hashtag pound. I don't. Did that censor that, or did you actually name them? By the way, you sent me a no-knead recipe to make some sauce for you made. Thank you. The orange color I've chosen. CNUT. Gnut is a censored word. That's hilarious. His cape just flapping in the wind. I have the people at the miners workshop making. Yeah, she's just gonna have to sleep around it. Astrid has a grave in the middle of her bed. Yeah, we're gonna make put more beds, and I think there's a few houses that have beds ready to be made. I wish that you could unequip this. Oh, you can drop it, you just can't. Well, that's nice. What was I going to do? Beds. Beds. Alright, what y'all need in here? 11 thatch for this one. And a bunch of thatch for this one. Alright, so where is our thatch going? Because we grew some. And it's not in here. Alright, my night workers, my night builders, why are you not making sure the fires are staying lit? Yeah, so we have 6 more beds between the 2 cottages that are up there by the chieftain hut. I just gotta get thatch for him. Just like in real life. Yep, I mean, that's what you get for having a job that requires night shift. It's like, do you want someone here? Or do you not want to work at night because you're gonna get what you get? What am I looking for? This. There is 0 thatch storage. Did someone like take all the thatch that we grew and convert it into fucking fibers? Thatch stores are at the back of the farmhouse. A heckin' stretch. Okay, well, don't die. I also need to do a stretch. No, none here. None here. I don't. Okay, you guys are good in here. Might have been used in upgrading workplaces. Potentially. I think we only got to grow it like once, maybe twice, before winter set in. Did the builders finish some beds with it? No, those are all the same beds that have been needing to be finished for like 3 hours. Oh, but you know what? I can move these 2 from the shelters into the house. Well, one of them. Cottage, cottage, cottage. Where's the shelter? Get you out of the... Is that really the shortest way to get there? I guess. Okay. Well. Don't tend the fire, don't finish beds, don't collect firewood. What? You know, you might have to divert some of these questions to Matt, because Matt built a area with another archery range and a barracks and a fence around it and some other stuff. So, you know, might have used some of the builders for a while. No, there's no fire pit over there. But what is... Fire pit doesn't have anything to do with the builders going to build there, though. Yeah, I built the builder's hut. Okay, let me put the other person. One of your villagers is suffering. God fucking damn it. Nyal. You're eating now. See? Y'all just really need to, you know, wake up and go get food before you want to tell me that you're freaking suffering. Alright, let's get all of the people out of these shelters and into cottages. So it should be just this one person. Now everybody's in a cottage. You know what y'all can do? Y'all can go get frickin' food. Go get food. Go get the food. Help, I'm suffering. It's a bread. I haven't been building there for the longest while. Popping in there from time to time to build it up. It could be, like, if they're working on the walls around, potentially. I'm just over here just beating the same spot in the ground. Yeah. We might save and reload here in just a moment. It's like, look at all this meat. Fish meat. 238 fucking mushrooms. Let's adjust their hours. See if that helps. Alright, what hours do you have? 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, and then you have, let's do 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. So 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So 4 and 5, nobody's there. Four and 5. 6, 7, 7 and 8. Now, that's all day covered. There should be a cook at the kitchen every single hour from 6 a.m. until 8 p.m. So, you know who doesn't have a hard time keeping their fireplace lit? This person. The healer. Okay, saved. Are you ready to reload? Who's suffering? Nobody. Send it. Okay. Oh, look at that. The sun's coming up. Okay. While everybody else is out there, yeah, I am going to take a BRB, stretch, all that good stuff. So get a snack if you need it, hydrate, and stretch. Move around a little bit, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to leave it playing though. Okay, I am back. Nobody died while I was gone. Yeah, they're not satisfied with the quality of food. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Wow, is really every single person? Oh no, it's just not working properly for some reason. Okay. Oh, homestead. Happiness. That would. Why are you not happy? Oh, it's increasing, so you're fine. 79. Well, 59 is technically the lowest, but it's going up, so. Look at that. All this food over here being cooked. Do we have any housing? One is suffering. Who? Who is suffering? Where are you? Vidar. Hunter's Hut. Okay. But where are you? You're getting warm. You're fine. Okay. So, housing. Yes, all the houses are full, but I have thatch that I can go get to do another bed. Riven, did you update the, what is it, the I commands, or the exclamation point commands to have the Discord on it? A blizzard is coming. God damn it. Okay, thank you. Okay, there's that. Do I have the thatch in my inventory? I have 2. Let me go get some more. Okay. Let me get the sleep bonus. So we have 1 free bed. You know, Matt, what I was thinking earlier when you invited Shomu is that they Shamu hasn't been to this world yet, so they would have started at the shipwreck and had to navigate through winter to get here without freezing to death. So, yeah. I mean, I know, but just like that would have been a long, cold journey. Alright, I am going to find some Jotun blood so that we can call another villager. Yeah, my chieftain hut hasn't been made yet. It is in the process. We're done. I don't know. Did you just finish it? Thank you. Well, it is done now. Go team. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and set up the flimsy fences around it, that's perfectly fine. Also, if there's room for another house or two on the other side of the chieftain hut, just leave room for them. When you put the fence up. That is funny. A funny little tree. Alright, who do we have? Chill sensitive. Well, it's not gonna be you. No one's sleeping out here anymore, so that's fine. Oh, I found feathers. Like many much feathers. 278 to be exact. Let's go. Alright, so do people still need clothing? I am assuming yes. Alright, let me go get some fibers. Okay. Do they need shirts? Mainly, that seems like what most people lack. Guys, if you're hungry, go to the kitchen. Yeah, there's food. If they starve, they starve. That's what I said last time before 16 people starved, or however many it was. Alright, shirts are up. 3 shirts. 2 people have come and claimed them. So there's 1 more shirt left. Okay. Alright, let's make some pants. Couple pairs of those, couple more shirts. Village Tailor. That me. Jesus. They need pants. Okay, let me warm up some more. Let me warm up and I'll make some more pants. There was like 15 people that just swarmed en masse over to grab the 2 pairs of pants. Alright, we are warm. Let's make some more linen. Okay, and let's see, what do we need for the pants? 1 more thing of linen. Someone just made something. Alright, come get your pants. Pants have been claimed. Let me make more. This linen, it wouldn't be so bad, but it takes 8 linen to make a pair of pants and 10 linen to make a shirt. Our new person is here. Let me go ahead and assign a house. Perfect. Alright, and what? They have cold resistance. Very nice. And they're a rain dancer. Green thumb, iron stomach, sunrise, vigilant. Very nice. They are a farming novice, so I could technically put them on that, but let's change your schedule to day shift. And Folk is his name. So let's see. We have more fibers at the gatherer's hut, maybe. Yes. Okay. Got the commands updated. Thank you. And I need 3 more or a pair of pants for old dude. Beautiful. And let me take that for you. Alright, Folk, where are you? Alright, you are over here and freezing apparently. Stay in the cottage. There you go. Here's some clothes. Beautiful. If you're talking to a villager and I'm looking at them, it says in use by Space Fleming. That's funny. All right, so what do we need for... You're fine. You can use them all you want. We need sticks for arrows. And we have bones, so we can't make these yet. Can we? We can, but all right. Let's go grab some more stickies. They already took the arrows. Okay. So let me... Those are all in there. Take those. Put them here. Oop, mouse. Well, everybody seems to have gloves because nobody is taking them. I did not mean to do that. Why are you starving, Sigmund? There's literally food. Where'd you go? So sparkly. Where? Where is the thatch? Where? Where is the thatch? Oh, thumb needed. Yeah. 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 Oh, you added another bed. Yeah, it takes 8 per thing, which is fucking redonkulous. It's so pretty in winter. Like, everything sparkles. It's brighter. I don't have to deal with the actual cold. Yeah, 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 yeah. Very, very nice indeed. Sorry, little bunny. Warming up by the fire. Yeah, go ahead. That's what I just went to get Jotun blood for. Yeah. Yeah, I know we needed one, so I went and got just enough to do that. I think I have 2 pieces now left. I was too cold, so I had to come back. Sorry, little guy. Oh, that's nice. Archer and Snow Strider. That's real nice. Oh, and he gave me a horn. 2 horns. Count 'em, 2 horns. Yeah, yeah, no. Definitely take the snow one. Where am I going? Meat. Put meat here. What else do I have? Bones, leather scraps. We have survived another day. Why are... There's a shirt here. I know this is a weird place to put it, but this is where it's going for now. Oh no, I can... Okay. Where's a house? Here's a house. House, house, house. Excuse me. Pardon me. Very sorry. Gosh, why you take so much room? Let me go to my chieftain house. So I have 2 pairs of gloves on me that I can't do anything with. Like the new person will need a pair, obviously, but every mannequin that's available has gloves on it. So I was gonna find somewhere to put them. And so I was gonna put a thingy madooger. This thing. Outfit rack. But it takes up more spaces than I thought it would. Alright, so the Tinkerer's Table. That is the upgraded metal worker. Oh, that's pretty. Right? Tinkerer's Table. Okay. $16 fucking thatch. Why? Suffering for me? Yes. Thatch is only found near beaches or lakes. So there's, I have a couple. Oh, of course it broke. There's only a couple places that I have gathering things at. There's one is a beach. So more than likely, they're not gonna find that many. Y'all better be glad that it took me a moment to pull out my axe, otherwise you would have been dead. Jan is here. Oh, I'm cold. I should warm up by a fire. But not this fire. Okay, so we need 12 shafts, 1 post, 12 beams. Get 10 planks and 15 thatch. Do, 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 do. Why don't you have a hood on? Oh, that's the new one. No hood, no pants, no shirt. I mean, they have the ones they came in. You're homeless. Okay, let me give you a house. Sorry about that. So you put another bed in a cottage instead of... completing the beds that were in the other cottage? No, you put more beds in them. Okay, I see. You crammed more beds in there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. How did you fit 3 more beds in a cottage? Yeah, no, I don't like having more than like 5 was my max until I got fed up, and so 6 is 6 is usually as much as I put in one. Okay, so planks. More planks. Toss it over the wall. Fucking Jesus. Wait, I have my horn on me. To battle! Get up. Get out of bed. The dead are coming. The dead are coming. I'm on the way. Don't say that. What? No, no, don't, don't you dare. You're telling me not to jinx us earlier. And you're over here taunting the fuckers. Oh, I'm on the way. Good deal. Nobody died. And then you can loot their corpses to finish the spikies on this wall here. Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. That's how it was. The last go around. Nice. A whole bunch of beetroot. Nice. Nails, garlic seeds, cabbage seeds. one more and then we will head back so we don't freeze to death. Beautiful. We survived another day. No one died. No one's suffering. How am I doing? I am doing good. Need some wild eggs. I don't have any eggs. It is winter. You know what we have in winter? Meat. Look at all this meat. And fish. Meat. Meat. So much meat. And mushrooms. You're starving? Why are you starving? To be honest, I wish that I could order a pizza right now at 7:45 in the morning. That just sounds delightful. Where are your pants? That's going to annoy the ever-loving shit out of me. Much better. Couldn't find any small stone. Okay, yeah, I can add another marker. The fact that on my other save file, are we going to have to put a kitchen out in this corner? Which corner? Let me turn my stuff back on. Oh, where the Eye of Odin is? In that area? Oh, on the far side where you marked. Um, Over there, like where you're walking around at on the map? I don't think so. I think they'll be fine. If I'm quite honest. Nobody's starved to death. Nobody's like not even like they'll be like, "Oh, I'm starving," and then they'll get food. So, I think we'll be okay with just one right now. If anything, I would put another one and put it over at the mine place. But even they're doing what seems to be perfectly fine. Yeah, they would need it more. Because a kitchen also warms you up. So like they could use it to get warm while they're getting food. That Why was that so startling for him to just be right there? It's like I know that you just took all this time and effort and strength to break up this rock. But here, let me take it for you. I got that. Who left the gate open? Well, I don't have any food on me. if you're hungry, you know what you can do? Walk over here. Run over here. Either works, on the path or off. Hannah Montana, I need bows to patrol and keep the village safe. You seem... I thought you had a bow in your hand. Sticks. Right, so I need some sticks. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Did someone just use the bones? Did someone just use the bones? These villagers try my patience. Don't be sorry. Be delicious. I've killed quite a few of them. Nice. I made 2 more horns. Finja Ninja. Okay, well, Finja Ninja. We're oh. Finja Ninja is good with the bow. And do we have, let's see. Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm always running. Alright, who do we have? Sunrise Vigilant, Resilient Surge, or Lumberjack Strength and Resilient Surge. So we got Lumberjack Strength or Sunrise Vigilant. Let's go with Lumberjack. There's fires. I promise you. There's one right there. And there's one over there. And there's one, where the kitchen is. Right over there. There's so much meat over here. And there's so much cooked food. Like, perfect. Thank you. Can I jump over the wall? I just want to jump over it. Nope. Just use the gate, like a regular person. You know what else this game needs? Road signs. Little road signs that you can put up that say, mine's this way. No, so the workers for the bloomery and the coal maker both work night shift. The person in the mines and the two people that do the workshop are during the day. Are all of the roads finished inside? Yes. You are zooming across the map. Meow. Okay, no one sleeps here, so we don't have to worry about that. Kettle. Was there something wrong with him? Because it doesn't show anything wrong on my screen. He's got a little over a quarter health, half warmth. Everything else is good. Currently looks like he is on his way somewhere. You know, he's at the mines. Who is suffering? Why are they suffering? Amelia Earhart is starving. Amelia, why are you starving? Where are you? Am I blind? Is it not showing her on the map? Oh no, she's over there at your kitchen. You're feeding her. Okay. Vidar, where are you? Hello? There you are. Okay, you're sleeping. Let me grab some food. I'm starving. Oh no, there's only 9 bowls of meat and soup over here. But I'm starving, I promise. Alright, houses. Alright. Estrid is housed. She can find her own clothes. There's plenty of stuff around. Where am I going? This way. Yep. That's why I have all of them turned off so that they cannot take food from the kitchen. That is precisely why, because they prioritize the closest food, not the most nutritious. So they will go for whatever's easiest to get, which would be uncooked veggies 90% of the time. We survived another day, almost to 69. One more, just one more. I am going to take a BRB, get a little snack, stretch, get some hydration. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to leave it running on here. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I am back. I got coffee, switched out my soda for some coffee because it's morning time now. And the power just went out again. So, also, hello, Charlie's Place. How are you doing? Also, no one starved to death or anything while I was gone. Everybody has a house. Yes. Alright, let's see. Everybody's happy. No one's in the red. Yes, welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. We are on hour 10 of stream, and it's daylight outside. But otherwise, doing pretty good. Well, I mean, otherwise, I'm still doing good. It's going pretty good. Typical nightly stream as of right now. We do 10 to 14 hours usually. Oh, power just came back on. Okay. So stream's been pretty good. We are surviving the winter in game. We've only had, one person freeze to death? Nobody is starved to death, which is a huge improvement over my last settlement. So yeah, glad to have you here. It's 4 hours to go. Yeah, I typically go until I get tired or just get exhausted enough to not stream anymore. The chair that I sit in can get uncomfortable after a while, so how long have I been streaming? About a week. About a week. Like 120 hours. Hello, Blanche. Blanche Schleppin' Donuts. I love it. You're dying of cold. Well, how about you get some clothes, Estrid? Jesus. You had to give someone your pants. Oh dear Gord. Yes, let's see. Yes, I love this game, and yes, I do have a Discord. You can do ! Discord, and it'll give the link for you to join. It's a new Discord, so there's not a lot going on there right now. But yeah, you are welcome to join. And let's see, we are 2 followers away from affiliate, so if you like the stream, give it a follow, because I plan to keep doing this for a while. Not always going to be able to do 10 or 12 or 14 hour streams, but while I can, I will stream as long as possible. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Our notifications should be working. They've been iffy lately, but they should be working. All right, stones. Put these over here. I don't need them right now. Do I have food? Yes. So with affiliate, when you get close enough to the 25 followers or to having it all completed, it allows you to do all of the stuff, putting all your information in, and it allows you to get subscriptions. But the revenue from that goes into like a pot that you can use only for, like, if I wanted to subscribe to someone else or if I wanted to use bits on someone else's. So once I reach 25 followers, then it will be like I'll be able to withdraw any subscriptions and bits and things like that. So yeah, it's a weird like transition that they allow you to do it early, but you're not actually an affiliate yet. So like I can't run ads, which is like an affiliate thing. Not that I really care to run ads, but that's what makes it official. And also, thanks for the follows. It says I'm on 25 followers now. Nice. Oh, that's exciting. Still shows me at 23 on this side, and with you it would be 24. So that is awesome. And I'm glad that the visual part worked. But yeah, I didn't hear it. So Streamlabs is who does the software, whatever that you need for notifications and stuff, and it does not like to do it. Yes, I'm just starting the streaming adventures. Also, what did you say? Time for you to call it. It's 9:30 a.m. Yeah, no worries. You are more than welcome to hop off whenever you'd like. Thank you for joining me and helping me keep all my people alive and fighting off the blood moon deads. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day or sleep. I imagine that you're going to be going to sleep sometime soon. Yeah, thank you for... Yeah, thanks for playing and stopping by. Okay, what? I need to make some planks instead of just running around in circles like I do. Okay, where? This way. Potentially. I have my Twitch chat on a different device, so I can't check it as much while I'm on stream. Okay, no worries, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, you can follow on IG. It should be in my Twitch about section. That's where the Discord is also. But yeah. Alright, let me get some firewood so I can start this fire and not freeze to death because they don't know how to keep it lit. Technically, it's my first playthrough. It's my first winter. It's my third save file. My first couple playthroughs, I had done the days extended and the years extended, and so everybody kept starving because they require the same amount of food per, I guess, like in-game, or I guess real life minute or whatever. And so they just consumed a lot more food and then kept starving, no matter how many markers and things I had. But on this one, the days are shorter, the years are longer. And so far, it's been great. We've made it to the most days that we've made it, which is 68. We've made it to our first winter, and no one has starved to death. Yeah. I was like, I want to wait for winter to get here as long as possible. So let me extend the days and extend the year. Yeah, no, it was not the best idea. So normal length days, extended seasons. All right, let's make some beams. Okay, we need 10 more beams, goodness. It's the same name on IG. Those links expired. The link for Instagram's expired, or Discord. Yeah, and it's the same name on IG. I believe. Maybe Deadhead Demon Dolly instead of just Deadhead Dolly. You've not played with those settings. But the winters are just no bueno. Yeah. Yep. I don't much like the winters. They're pretty, but I just wanted to give enough time for the other seasons so that we could prepare for winter. We have survived 69 days. Alright, let's go get some more hardwood. Fir. Birch. Yeah, nice. You sent a friend request? Yeah, absolutely. How's the training going for my warfighters? I don't know. I'll look. Let's see. Let's do workstation. So the Blade Academy, their melee combat is up to 25. And the Ranger Academy, their ranged is up to 35. Their ranged is up to 27. And their range is 26. You're starving. Well, you know what you can do about that? Eat something. There's plenty of food. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's literally right here. I just needed to turn around. No, we only have one melee fighter. We have 3 ranged. That a fur. Alright, I need a chunky birch. Oh no, there's a couple right here. Nice. I'm thinking we should be like halfway through winter. Potentially. Maybe even closer to like the end of it soon. Also, we do have a well out here. So I may move that. Is this a regular stick? Yeah. I may move the this thing because the path is going to go right through here. Do, 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 do. So I wonder, does thatch, it usually resets, right, every so often, but does it reset in winter? Because that is not its native season. I may have to just go take a journey down to the shore. Oh, it only resets every season. Yeah, I may have to go take my cart down there then and just get a bunch of thatch. Let me change this because they always that way maybe they'll get more done with as fast as we use it. Oh, you just throw it on the ground. You know, you could put it where it goes. Let me go chop some more. Hi, Goose. How was your sleep? Yes, still streaming. It is winter. We have survived at least 9 days in winter. I think it turned winter at like, it may have been day 60 or slightly before that. We've had one person freeze to death. No one is starved. They tell me they're starving all the time still, but no one is actually starved. Streaming for 10 plus hours. Yeah. Thank you. I, I, I don't even have an explanation for it. I just like playing the game. And I'm like, well, if I'm going to be sitting here playing the game for this long, then I might as well stream. So that has turned into streaming every day for 10 to 12 hours. You're good for about 3 hours. Yeah, I imagine I'm not going to do 12 hours consistently forever. That would be way too much. But yeah, yesterday, 14 hours. Look, when you can't sleep, you can't sleep. Yeah, I know. I was waiting to cut down that tree and then get this firewood and take it back over here. There's a lot of people that'll do 10 to 12 hour streams consistently. It's just their thing. Yeah. It's brutal. Your eyes would fall out. It's not even my eyes. It's the, like sitting. The desk that I have is really small. Because the place that we live, like it came furnished. So this is the desk they had. And it's very tiny. And so like, it's not super comfortable to sit at. And honestly, that's probably the biggest thing. Like mentally streaming for 10 hours is not really too bad for me. Yeah. My last, the job that I had was a desk job, work from home for 10 hours a day. Uh, that was infinitely harder because obviously it was a job and I hated it. But, streaming and playing a video game that I like for 12 hours, yeah, much easier. Where's my cart? Did I take it back? To the main camp? Yes. It's right by the healer's hut. Oh, might as well go ahead and... You're dying of hunger. Look at that. There's food right there. When did we get that gate? Have we had that gate this whole time? Or is that just a glitch? Because it says hedge gate. Oh. Pen gate. I like that so much better than all these other fucking... these things. Mouse. What'd I come back over here for? Cart. I thought trying to find the road in normal circumstances was difficult at night. It's not so bad in winter, but during the day, the roads, they're so much more difficult to see. Well, let's see. What am I doing? I am going to get the wood. But first, I need to warm up a little bit. Playing a game is more entertaining than work. Absolutely. Exactly, Goose. It's trying to play and respond to chat. It's a balance. It is definitely a balance. You're going to yell at me about closing the gate. Excuse me. Yell at me in my own game? No, I don't want them pesky smokers eating all my shit. You got it. You got it. Okay. So I need beams and shafts, so it's all going to be long sticks. We have survived to day 70. Smokers don't hibernate. No. They don't have dens here. Where would they hibernate? That is a pretty, pretty sunrise. Like the snow on the trees, the attention to detail, the snow on all the fallen stuff. In your food stores, they could. Yeah. That's where they hibernate. Raw food silo. All right. Let's do this. Finish out the last 2 wood shafts. Then wood beams. Here goes the power again. Meeting done, back to lurking. Nope, no one froze to death. Just the one person. Alright, 2 more. Yeah, the smokers could freeze to death. I figured that's what you meant. All right. So, let's stand over here by the fire. Actually, let me go get some firewood. Refill my canteen. That should be enough. Okay, do we have any food? All right, perfect. All right, so after we get... Oh, we're already warm again. Oh, power came back. All right, so we are going to take the cart and let's mark a beach. The closest beach. Probably going to be somewhere in that area. Make sure nobody's starving. Nah, you're fine. Nobody's suffering. They can get over the quality of the